Wheels into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second from the far outside. Monet is trying to gun out of there for the early lead as they go to the turn. And now moving through between pacers is Walk On By. Oscar the Grouch hit the pylons. The back two markers as they hit the turn are McGarrett and Gameen Star. As it gets set to sweep by us now for the first time on a break, there was Walk On By. He's been guided to the outside. Through the stretch for the first time, opening quarter, 28-1. And it is Monet for Kelly Hort out there with a 2.5 length lead. In the two-hole is Oscar the Grouch. Gapped off 2.5 now as they go under the line is McGarrett. It's 2 for the back to Gameen Star. Back pacing is Walk On By, but he is the trailer. He's about 12 off the lead. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And Monet leads it now by a tight length. Down on the inside is Oscar the Grouch. Gapped off a little in third as they head for the backstretch now is McGarrett. Then we come back to Gameen Star and Walk On By. That half went up in 58-4. They're midway on the backstretch and Monet continues to lead it over Oscar the Grouch. Length and a half back is McGarrett. 2 to Gameen Star and about 8 to the trailer Walk On By. Past 3/4 now with Monet still in front. 3/4, 128 flat. And Monet gets a little separation now by a length and a quarter. Oscar the Grouch in second. McGarrett is third as they get set to wheel for home. It is Monet with the lead now by 2. And down the lane they come. It's Monet in the clear. Battle on for second. Up on the outside is McGarrett. But Monet will win it in the clear. McGarrett is second. Oscar the Grouch third. Followed by Gameen Star and Walk On By in 157-2. Monet is a 4-year-old gelding by captive audience out of Diga's Protege. The breeder out of Surrey, BC is Sue Allen. And off and pacing in the third. Sunset Rider catches the wings for an early lead. Driving it up on the outside, there's Major Winker. Filling the hole along the inside is LD's Boss. Then we come back to Light My Shadow. Chasing Bismarck and Chase Me Forever. They're on the turn and Sunset Rider for Dave Hudon has the lead. Major Winker has the 2-hole. It's 2 lengths for the back to LD's Boss. Light My Shadow in fourth. Opening quarter comes up. 27-2. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it's Sunset Rider with a clear lead. Major Winker will sit in second. Gapped off 2 is LD's Boss. It's a length and a half for the back to Light My Shadow. Chasing Bismarck and Chase Me Forever. Chase Me Forever with about 8.5 or 9 lengths to make up. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Sunset Rider controls the tempo. The half up in 56-2, 29 second quarter. As they head for the backstretch, Sunset Rider with that lead. Major Winker still sitting chilly in second. It's LD's Boss third. Light My Shadow has now started it up on the outside. Picking up the cover, Chasing Bismarck and Chase Me Forever. As they march towards the 3/4 mark, Sunset Rider clear by 2. Light My Shadow's on the outside. Major Winker at the pylons. Also into that outer flow, it's Chasing Bismarck at the pylons, losing ground, shuffle back, LD's Boss, and Chase Me Forever. 3/4, 124-2. They've hit the top of the lane, and Sunset Rider comes home with a narrow lead. Here's Light My Shadow, trying to drive it up in deep stretch. Sunset Rider, Light My Shadow, one last surge, but Sunset Rider goes all the way. Light My Shadow will be second. Major Winker third, tight for fourth. 153 and 2. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. Off and pacing in the fourth, 3 of them looking for the early lead. Speak Dollars and Cents in between the Mr. Moose and Minnetonka Joe on the far outside. Down towards the inside, getting away in fourth now is Are You Crazy? Then fifth is Nothing Bugs Me, and Willie Rocket is the early trailer. As it gets set to sweep by us now for the first time, Mr. Moose has taken the lead. Through the stretch, the opening quarter in 27 and 3. And Mr. Moose has that lead now by a little over a length. In the 2-hole, it's Speak Dollars and Cents. It's a length and a half for the back now as they go under the line to Minnetonka Joe, followed by Are You Crazy? Nothing Bugs Me, and Willie Rocket is the trailer, about 7 off the lead. To the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station, and Mr. Moose controls the tempo, leads it by a length. They went through the half now in 58 and 4, 31 and 1 second quarter. As they head for the backstretch, Mr. Moose leads it now by a little over a length. In that 2-hole, Speak Dollars and Cents, gapped off 2 is Minnetonka Joe. On the outside is Nothing Bugs Me. At the pylons is Are You Crazy? Willie Rocket is the trailer, but he's now tipped to the outside, and he's brushing up hard. As they hit the 3/4, it comes up in 127 and 2. They're midway on the final turn, and Mr. Moose has the lead, but challenging on the outside is Nothing Bugs Me. Wrapped up down at the pylons is Speak Dollars and Cents, and Willie Rocket's only 2 off it in fourth. And down the lane they come. It is Mr. Moose with the lead. Nothing Bugs Me, and Willie Rocket is closing. Grandstand side, and he's gonna go right on by. Willie Rocket to win it, Mr. Moose second. Nothing Bugs Me third in 156 and 1. With that victory now, driver Kevin Anderson's total purse money earned in his career goes over $5 million. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th. Making a break just after the start was the 6, Old Brown Truck. He's been guided to the outside. As they go to the turn now from the far outside, Credit is Magic has gained the lead. Length and a quarterback. Billy Buxton settles in second, followed by Watching Marina in third. Pull the Trigger is fourth. Then we come back to racing along in 5th as Tell the Heroes Go High. Opening quarter comes up on the board in 28 and 2. Through the stretch for the first time now, and Credit is Magic for Travis Tracy with the lead. Billy Buxton sits the 2-hole. Length and a quarterback now is Watching Marina, followed by Keep It Dirty, then Pull the Trigger, Tell the Heroes Go High, tipping to the outside. Back in it is Old Brown Truck. As they go to the clubhouse turn and the half-mile station, Credit is Magic shows the way. They trip the half-mile beam now in 58 and 4. It's a 30 and 2/5 second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, Credit is Magic leads it over Billy Buxton, who's tight to the Travis Tracy helmet. Length and a quarterback now comes Watching Marina. To the outside is Keep It Dirty. Pull the Trigger sits in 5th. Old Brown Truck is 6th. And at the pylons on the inside is Tell the Heroes Go High. As they race towards the 3/4 mark, Credit is Magic with the lead. 1:28 and 1/3. Credit is Magic. Now hounded on the outside by Billy Buxton. Keep It Dirty is now ranging up on the outside, as is Pull the Trigger at the pylons. Watching Marina. Off the turn into the stretch and down the lane they come. New leader, Billy Buxton has the lead. Keep It Dirty rolling up on the outside though, and Keep It Dirty will win it in the clear. It'll be Billy Buxton second. I think Pull the Trigger is third. Over Credit is Magic fourth in 1:57 and 2. The breeder out of Ohio is Matt Rowe. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th. From the pylons, Chief is Boss trying to get out there, but now moving through is I Know Better. And now challenging on the outside and forging to the front is They're All Kents. As they hit the turn, They're All Kents comes away with the lead. In the 2-hole now is I Know Better. Parked on the outside is Nothing in Moderation. Chief is Boss has filled the hole. Then it's back to Zilla Katzen as they wheel by us, 27 and 4, the opening panel. And as they flash by us now, I Know Better has popped out of the 2-hole and taken over a short lead. They're All Kents is down on the inside. On the outside, Nothing in Moderation. Chief is Boss. Then back to Zilla Katzen as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. Into the turn they go, and I Know Better has cleared. Leads it now by a head. Pressing on the outside is Nothing in Moderation. The half comes up in 58 and 1. Down on the inside, They're All Kents is third. Chief is Boss fourth. Into the outer flow is You Do the Math, followed by McMoney. Then a length and a half further back now is Zilla Katzen, and the trailer far back is Alligator. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, on the inside, I Know Better with a short lead. Tough trip tonight from the outside and Nothing in Moderation. They're All Kents reserved at the pylons. On the outside is You Do the Math, 3/4, 1:27 and 4. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound, and I Know Better has the lead. And down the lane they come. I Know Better with the lead. Passing lane, They're All Kents. Chief is Boss. Deep stretch now. I Know Better will win it. They're All Kents second. Chief is Boss third. McMoney is fourth. 1:56 and 3. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. 3 of them looking for the top. Outlaw Dukeworthy as they go to the turn. Bay Street Buddy. And from the outside, it's Brace for Impact. As they hit the turn, Brace for Impact on the outside by a neck. On the inside, Bay Street Buddy second by a length and a quarter. Getting away in third now is Outlaw Dukeworthy. Gapped off 2.5 is Vinny and the Iceman. Followed by Chuck U. Farley. Through the stretch for the first time, 27-3 was the opening panel. And now Robert Scranage III has Brace for Impact out there with a 2-length lead. Bay Street Buddy is second. Outlaw Dukeworthy is third. Gapped off 2.5 now is Vinny and the Iceman. Then we come back to Chuck U. Farley. Some people need told. My Little Ginger Man is the trailer. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Brace for Impact with that lead. Bay Street Buddy first up on the outside. Here's Outlaw Dukeworthy. They went through the half, 56-3, 29 second quarter. Down the backstretch they go. Brace for Impact opens up a little now by 2. Bay Street Buddy second by a length and a half. Outlaw Dukeworthy is now dipped back to the pylons in third. Chuck U. Farley's on the outside. Vinny and the Iceman at the pylons. Paired off is My Little Ginger Man and Some People Need Told. 3 quarters up. 124-2. And as they get set to wheel for home, Brace for Impact with the lead. Angling out for the drive is Bay Street Buddy. Outlaw Dukeworthy in third. And down the lane they come. Brace for Impact. Here comes Bay Street Buddy trying to ramble up on the outside. Brace for Impact. Bay Street Buddy. Brace for Impact to win it. Bay Street Buddy second. Vinny and the Iceman third. Group photo for fourth. 153-4. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. Firing it up early. There goes Pure Form Mr. Toffee out for the early lead. At the pylons, Mock Steady gets away in second. Length and a half back, Joe DiMaggio in third. Vertical Squirt is fourth. Then the 2 back markers, Bad Moon Horizon and Rum and Raisins. They're on the turn and Pure Form Mr. Toffee has the lead. In the 2-hole now is Mock Steady. Length and a half back is Joe DiMaggio. Opening quarter, a moderate 28-3. Through the stretch for the first time, Pure Form Mr. Toffee still has the lead with Blaine Chappell aboard. It's a length and a quarter back to Mock Steady. Gapped off 2.5, Joe DiMaggio. 2 1/4 back now is Vertical Squirt, Bad Moon Horizon, and Rum and Raisins. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark. And Pure Form Mr. Toffee rolls along with the lead. In the 2-hole, Mock Steady. Gapped off 2.5. Joe DiMaggio. Half up, 58-1. To the backstretch they go. Pure Form Mr. Toffee continues to lead it over Mock Steady. Creeping a little closer in third, Joe DiMaggio. Followed by Vertical Squirt, Bad Moon Horizon, and Rum and Raisins, who's now tipped to the outside and brushing up quickly. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, it's still Pure Form Mr. Toffee, Mock Steady, and Joe DiMaggio. But on the outside into a contending position is Rum and Raisins. 3/4, 127. They've reached the top of the lane there, homeward bound. And on the inside, Pure Form Mr. Toffee. Angling out for the drive now. Here comes Mock Steady. Joe DiMaggio through the passing lane. Pure Form Mr. Toffee, but here comes Mock Steady. They're right together. Mock Steady, Pure Form Mr. Toffee. Joe DiMaggio settles for third down in the passing lane, 155-1. He's owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge conditions. The winning driver is Scott Knight. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the finale. From the pylon, Sammy Santana out for the early lead. Looking for a spot is Jolton Joe. Everyone's heroes caught on the outside. Down towards the pylons is LD's Contessa. As they hit the turn, Kevin Anderson made the top with Jolton Joe. He leads it by a little over a length. Sammy Santana in second. LD's Contessa third. A decision for Hort with everyone's hero. Drive on or try and find a hole. Opening quarter in 28-1. Through the stretch for the first time. And it is Jolton Joe with the lead of a length and a half. Racing along in second is Sammy Santana. LD's Contessa third. Hung on the outside. Tough trip tonight. Everyone's hero. Custard or Nothing locked in down towards the pylons. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile mark, followed by Pickup Sticks. Into that turn they go, and it is Jolton Joe with the lead. Still sitting in second, Sammy Santana. Down towards the inside, LD's Contessa. Everyone's hero still trying to make some headway on the outside. Then down towards the inside, we have Custard or Nothing, paired off with Cause to Believe. Then it's a length further back now. On the inside, Pickup Sticks. On the outside is Google It Bro. As they head towards the three-quarter mark, the half, 59-4. And Jolton Joe continues to lead it in that two-hole. Sammy Santana, everyone's hero, still hanging around with that tough trip tonight. LD's Contessa, Cause to Believe. And on the inside is Custard or Nothing. Three quarters, 128-3. Off the turn into the stretch, Jolton Joe comes home with the lead. It is Sammy Santana, everyone's hero, still trying to make a race. LD's Contessa in the passing lane. Jolton Joe, though, will go all the way and win it. It'll be LD's Contessa second, Sammy Santana third, everyone's hero fourth. Custard or Nothing was fifth, 157-1. Jolton Joe is owned, trained, and driven to victory by Kevin Anderson. Jolton Joe is an 8-year-old gelding by Riverboat King out of Just Sassy. By playing or win a jackpot and get a ballot. That's every Saturday from March 30th.
Getting ready for some Fraser action on a Thursday evening. Bailey Williams and Don Lupo with you. And Bailey, it's always a special night of Fraser. I know you know that. But we also have the mandatory payout of the Pick 5 here this evening. $2,035 in the carryover. And that starts in race 4.
Race number 4. And we have a new added feature as well.
We do.
April 4th.
Cool.
And going forward is 2 Pick 4s. An early and a late.
That's exciting. Yeah, the fans have spoken, and that's what they asked for. So we say, sure,
we'll give it to them.
We're in a giving mood. There's no doubt about that. So yes, and I believe that you have targeted those Pick 4.
I have a $24 early Pick 4, and I'm going to single the first leg, which is race number 2, number 6, Senorita Draco. That is hopefully going to be trainer Jim Marino's 1,000th training victory. But I'm also going to include her in an exacta as well with number 7, Wednesday Child. Wednesday Child did finish ahead of Senorita Draco last time, but I think that we've seen an improved effort each and every time Scott Knight stays in the bike. So that's who I'm going to single in my Pick 4.
Okay.
My part 2 starts in race number 6. I think race number 7 is definitely a talking point, as it'll be a very exciting dash. We have Diva Moore looking for 7 straight wins here at Fraser Downs. But I'm going to hold off and single in race number 9, number 3, Beach Mist. First start off of the claim for trainer Travis Tracy. Been very hot as of late. Had some good money payouts here. But I really like that Kelly is staying in the bike. He obviously knows this mare very well. She tried her luck moving up a little bit, back at the level where we see the most success for Beach Mist.
That's a competitive race. The race before, we get the filly mare preferred Gracie with post 7.
Yes, and
She do it.
unfortunate draw.
It's going to be a lot of fun. So yeah, 2 pick 4s for your wagering pleasure, as well as that mandatory payout on the pick 5 in race number 4. Have fun at Fraser. Post time for the first is 7 o'clock.
Pleasant good evening, everyone, and welcome to racing from Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Track condition at present, as listed by the judges, is track fast. Now please turn to the official programs for this evening's corrections and changes. Race 1 has a clean board. In the second, an equipment change in on the 2, Cheyenne Acero J, as noted on your TV monitors. Scratch the 8, Diamond of Acero. Race 3. There's an equipment change in on the 2. Race 4. Please note it is a mandatory payout on our Classic Pick 5. This wager will be discontinued after tonight. The carryover is $2,035. Scratch the 4, Outlaw, Tough Enough. Number 9, Ace 44 Zeus draws in, where saddle pad 9 starts out of post 4. Also, equipment changes in on the 9 and the 3. In the 5th, scratch the also number 9, Dally Dancer, an equipment change in on the 3. Race 6, scratch the 6, Got Sugar. Race 7 has a clean board. Race 8, no carryover. In the first of 2 super high fives, no changes. And then the 9th, no changes. Those are all the changes and corrections to the present time. At this time, just a reminder, please make your wagers as early as possible to avoid any lineups and delays. Also, starting this evening, we do have 2 pick 4s. Late pick 4 runs on the 6th through the end, and the early pick 4 on races 2, 3, 4, and 5. Once again, tonight is a mandatory payout on the Classic Pick 5. Also, it's Thursday night. That means it's a free handicapping contest to our on-track guests. See Bailey Williams in the home stretch for your free ballot. Only 2 nights left, April 5th and 12th for the Friday night buffet at the races. $34.99 gets you your buffet and a $10 wagering voucher, courtesy of BC Racebook. Thank you for your attention and good luck. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs for the opener. Field of 5. First half of the daily double exactor and triactor wagering. Post time, 4 minutes away. Here's the field number 1, Angels on the Horizon. Owned by Dr. Jim Finley and Kelly Hudon. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 2 is Outlaw, End of an Era. Owned by Everett Vandenborn, trained by Ashley Ederer. Scott Knight to drive. 3, Blue Grotto, owned by Darren Edwards and Rod Terrace. Rod Terrace trains and drives. Number 4, On the Road to Texas, owned, trained, and driven by Kelly Hort. And number 5, Rollin' with Holly A, owned and trained by Rod Terrace. Alan Malloy's in the sulky. Post time shortly. Please note number 2, Outlaw End of an Era, delayed in the paddock, will be on the track momentarily. Starter called for the horses to line up. It's a field of 5 to kick off tonight's card. Starting gate is moving. It's Angels on the Horizon, Outlaw, End of an Era, Blue Grotto, On the Road to Texas, and Rollin' with Holly A, your 1 to 5 choice. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field on the way in the first of 9 on Thursday night. Rollin' with Holly A rolls out of there for an early lead. Down towards the inside. Angels on the Horizon takes a 2-hole trip. Gapped off 2 now is Outlaw, End of an Era. Then we're back to Blue Grotto and On the Road to Texas. They're on the turn, and as expected, Rollin' with Holly A's out there with a clear lead. Chasing in second, Angels on the Horizon. Opening quarter comes up 27-3. Through the stretch for the first time. And it is Rollin' with Holly A. Alan Malloy at the controls, leads it by a length and a half. 2-hole trip, Angels on the Horizon, Outlaw, End of an Era, followed by Blue Grotto. On the Road to Texas, a trailer, 7 off the lead. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, and Rollin' with Holly A continues to lead it. Still tracking in second, Angels on the Horizon. Been no change in the order, followed by Outlaw, End of an Era, Blue Grotto, and On the Road to Texas. 57-1 was the halftime as they march down the backstretch. It is Rollin' with Holly A, still with that lead. Malloy lets out a little notch. Angels on the Horizon, taking a peek to the outside. Outlaw, End of an Era, filling the hole now on the inside is Blue Grotto. And On the Road to Texas, a trailer, only 6 off the lead. Past 3 quarters, 125-1. Midway on the final turn, and Rollin' with Holly A leads it by a length and a quarter. Angels on the Horizon sits second, tipping to the outside. Now here's Blue Grotto, and down the lane they come. It is Rollin' with Holly A. Angels on the Horizon. Blue Grotto making up some ground, passing lane On the Road to Texas. But Rollin' with Holly A will win it close for second. Angels on the Horizon, down in the passing lane On the Road to Texas in 154-2. Unofficial winner number 5, Rollin' with Holly A. There is a photo for second. Hold all tickets. Once again, we are having problems with the half-mile beam. The half hand-timed in 57-1. In the photo for second, number 1, Angels on the Horizon. Second, 4, On the Road to Texas. Third, 3, Blue Grotto is fourth. 5-1-4-3 on the board, unofficial. Now in the winner's enclosure, the winner of the opener, number 5, Rollin' with Hollier. She's owned and trained by Rod Terrace, the winning driver, Alan Malloy. Rollin' with Hollier is a 9-year-old mare by Roll with Joe out of Holy Gal. The breeder out of Australia, Brooklyn Lodge. The result official. 5-1 exacta was worth $8.70. The try, $27.65. Official placings: number 1, Angels on the Horizon, 2nd. Number 2, Outlaw End of an Era, 5th. Number 3, Blue Grotto, 4th. Number 4, On the Road to Texas, 3rd. And number 5, Rollin' with Hollier, your race winner. Rates down 254, 3 and 1. Time for the mile was 154 and 2. Once again, that halftime was hand timed. Race 2, scratch the 8. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 2. Exactor try and early pick 4 wagering. Post time in 4 minutes, scratch the 8. Here's the field. Number 1, Catch Me on Top, owned by the Catch Me Racing Stable. Jeff Waltenberg trains, Tyson Jacoby driving. Number 2, Cheyenne Acera J, owned by Brian Hibbs, trained by Mark White with Kelly Hort. 3 is Tahuya Sweet Chloe, owned by Eric Neihart in partnership with Donna Scranage. Eric Neihart trains, Robert Scranage III in the bike. Number 4, Bristol in Paris, owned by Diana Davey with Dave Hudon training and driving. 5 is Cream Custard, owned by the Sea Sprays Stables Limited. Gord Abbott trains, John Abbott drives. Number 6, Senorita Draco, owned by the JJJ Stables, Jim Marino and Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight at the lines. And the 7, Wednesday's Child, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains with Alan Malloy aboard. Post time shortly. Wings are out. Starters called for the horses to line up. Race 2 tonight kicks off the first of 2 pick 4s. Scratch the 8. It's Catch Me on Top and Cheyenne Acero J. Tahuya Sweet Chloe. Bristol in Paris. Cream Custard. Senorita Draco. And Wednesday's Child. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. From the outside, Senorita Draco trying to gun for the early lead. Trying to keep her at bay, though, is Tahuya Sweet Chloe. Down towards the inside, Catch Me on Top gets away in third. Length and a half back, Cheyenne Acero J is fourth. Then a length and a half further back now is Bristol in Paris. The 2 back markers as they get set to pass by us, Cream Custard and Wednesday's Child. As they sweep by us now for the first time, the opening quarter in a moderate 29-1. Through the stretch, Senorita Draco has the lead of a length and a half. Tahuya Sweet Chloe tracks in second. Length and a half back. Catch Me on Top is third. Cheyenne Acero J fourth. Followed by Bristol in Paris, Cream Custard, and Wednesday's Child, the trailer, 9 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Senorita Draco with that lead. Still sitting second, Tahuya Sweet Chloe. They pass a half in a minute and 2/5. To the backstretch they go, and Senorita Draco by 2. Tahuya Sweet Chloe second by a length and a half. Racing along in third is Catch Me on Top. Length and a quarter back is Cheyenne Acero J. Then 2.5 further back now on the inside is Bristol in Paris. On the outside, Cream Custard. Wednesday's Child, the trailer. Past 3 quarters in 129-3. And Senorita Draco with the lead. Plugs are kicked out now by Scott Knight. Tahuya Sweet Chloe driving up on the outside is Cheyenne Acero J. As they wheel for home, Senorita Draco with the lead of a length and a half. Diving to the passing lane is Tahuya Sweet Chloe. On the outside, Cheyenne Acero J. Senorita Draco trying to prevail, and it's going to be a picture. I think she gets it over Cheyenne Acero J. Down on the inside, Tahuya Sweet Chloe. 159-2. The photo sign will be posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo, number 6, Senorita Draco, the unofficial winner. Number 2, Cheyenne Acero J, second. Number 3, Tahuya Sweet Chloe, third. 1, Catch Me on Top, was fourth. 6, 2, 3, 1 on the board. Now back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 2, number 6, Senorita Draco. She's owned by the JJJ Stables, Jim Marino and Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains. The winning driver is Scott Knight. This is a milestone win for trainer Jim Marino. This is now win number 1,000 as a trainer for Jim Marino. Senorita Draco, a 3-year-old filly by Custard the Dragon out of Mrs. Noche. The breeders out of Alberta, Alan Neurotter, and the Surdale Farms Limited out of Kelowna, BC. Once again, congratulations to trainer Jim Marino. 1,000 lifetime training wins. Once again, congratulations to trainer Jim Marino on 1,000 lifetime training wins. 6-2 Exacta was worth $15.85. 6-2-3 Try was $55.85. Superfecta $58.05. Daily Double $9. Official placings. Number 1, Catch Me on Top, 4th. Number 2, Cheyenne Acero J was 2nd. Number 3, Tahuya Sweet Chloe, 3rd. Number 4, Bristol in Paris, 6th. Number 5, Cream Custard, 7th. Number 6, Senorita Draco, your race winner. Number 7, Wednesday's Child was 5th. Scratch the 8. Reads down 4-2-3, 6-7-1. 5 scratch on the bottom. Time for the mile 159 and 2. Up next, race 3, we have no changes. To our on-track guests, don't forget, race 3 is the start of our handicapping contest. See Bailey Williams for your free entry. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 3. It's a field of 6. Exactor, Try, Super, and Pick 3 wagering. Here's the field. Number 1, Hearts of Racing, owned by Dr. Jim Finley. Mark White trains. Dennis Johnston in the bike. 2, Tahuya Platinum, owned by Eric Neihart, trained by Eric Neihart with Alan Malloy. 3, You're Not Worth My Time, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 4, Positively Special, owned by Leslie Godlin and Judy Knighton. Rick Lancaster trains, Dave Hudon driving. 5, She's Bodacious, owned and trained by Ashley Ederer, Kelly Hort to drive. And the 6, Little Bit of Custard, owned by the West Coast Stable and Blair Smith. Mark White trains, Scott Knight aboard. 3 minutes to post time. Race 3 tonight, the Linda McKay 80th birthday pace. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Start a call for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 3 tonight is the Linda McKay 80th birthday pace. Field of 6. Hearts are racing. Tahuya Platinum. You're Not Worth My Time. Positively Special. She's Bodacious. And on the outside, Little Bit of Custard. Even money on the 5. She's Bodacious. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 3rd. Trying to fire it up from the outside. There goes a Little Bit of Custard. As they go to the turn, Little Bit of Custard, Positively Special now drives through to try and hang her out. Length and a half back. Hearts Are Racing gets away in 3rd. 3 lengths further back is on the outside. You're Not Worth My Time. Then it's Tahuya Platinum. She's Bodacious, the trailer, now tipping to the outside. 27-1, the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it is Scott Knight and Little Bit of Custard with the lead of 2. Positively Special sits in 2nd. Hearts Are Racing is 3rd. Then it's You're Not Worth My Time, followed by She's Bodacious. Tahuya Platinum, the trailer, 8.5 off the lead. To the clubhouse turn they go, and it's still Little Bit of Custard with the lead. Positively Special sitting 2nd as they zip by the half-mile mark in 57-3. To the backstretch they go, and it is Little Bit of Custard still with the lead over Positively Special, who's closed the gap a little bit. Length and a quarter back is Hearts Are Racing, who's now right on the Houdon helmet. Here comes She's Bodacious, rambling up on the outside. You're Not Worth My Time at the pylons, and Tahuya Platinum, the trailer. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Little Bit of Custard with the lead. Positively Special. She's Bodacious on the outside. At the pylons, Hearts Are Racing. 3/4, 127. As they get set to wheel for home, it's Little Bit of Custard with a lead of a length and a half. Positively Special. She's Bodacious to the passing lane. Hearts Are Racing. Deep stretch. Little Bit of Custard. Positively Special. Making headway in the passing lane. It will be Positively Special to win it. Photo for second between Tahuya Platinum and the pace setter, Little Bit of Custard. 157. Unofficial winner number 4, Positively Special. There is a photo for second. Hold all tickets. In the photo for second, number 2, Tahuya Platinum, second. 6, Little Bit of Custard, third. 3, You're Not Worth My Time, fourth. 4, 2, 6, 3 on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 3, the 80th birthday for Linda McKay Pace. This is number 4, Positively Special. She's owned by Leslie Godlin and Judy Knight and trained by Rick Lancaster. The winning driver, Dave Hudon. Positively Special, a 4-year-old mare by Special Forces out of Positively Cam. The breeder is Timothy Lems out of South Dakota. Time on the board, 157 flat. That's a life mark for the winner, Positively Special. And tonight's third race, once again, it's happy birthday, happy 80th birthday to Linda McKay. 4-2 exacta was 37.55. 4-2-6 try, 241.85. Super 4-2-6-3 was 401.94. Official placings, number 1, Hearts of Racing, 5th. Number 2, Tahuya Platinum, 2nd. Number 3, You're Not Worth My Time, 4th. Number 4, Positively Special, your race winner. Number 5, She's Bodacious, 6th. And number 6, Little Bit of Custard, 3rd. Reads down 524. 163, time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 157 flat. Up next, race 4. Classic Pick 5 has a mandatory payout. Carryovers, $2,035. Scratch the 4. The 9 draws in to post 4. Your changes through the Pick 5 sequence. Once again, race 4, the 4's out, the 9's into post 4. Race 5, scratch the also. Race 6, scratch the 6. No changes in 7 or 8. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 4. Full field of 8. It's 7 on the gate. The 8's a trailer. Scratch the 4. The 9 does draw into post 4. Here's your field number 1, Holiday Shadow, owned by Leslie Godlin, Tom Wood, and the Wild Dunes Stables. Rick Lancaster trains. Dennis Johnston in the bike. Number 2, it's Time Iceman, owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. Number 3, Phone 911, owned by the JJJ Stables, Jim Marino, Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight driving. 5, Tahuya Ideal, owned and trained by Eric Neihart. Alan Malloy's in the bike. 6, Talladega, owned by Diana Davey, Dave Hudon, training and driving. 7, Blunder's Thunder, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains. John Abbott aboard. 8, Better Than Luck, owned by Paul Sanders, trained by Jim Marino. Kelly Hortz in the bike. And the 9, who draws into post 4, Ace 44 Zeus, owned, trained, and driven by John Hudon. 4 minutes, 3 minutes now to post time for race 4. This is a mandatory payout on our classic pick 5. Carryovers, $2,035. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Once again, your last opportunity to get involved in that mandatory payout on the Classic Pick 5. The carryover is $2,035. And now the starter is called for the horses to line up. Late driver change in the 5th race coming up. Driver on number 7, Tahuya Silk, will now be Alan Malloy. Malloy to drive the 7, Tahuya Silk, in the 4th. But for now, the starter is called for the horses to line up. Race 4. Starting gate moving. Field includes Holiday Shadow. It's time, Iceman. Phone 911. Drawing into post 4 is Ace 44 Zeus. Then Tahuya Ideal, Talladega, Blunder's Thunder on the far outside, Better Than Luck, the trailing 8-hole. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 4th. Talladega from the far outside trying to gun to the top, but holding the pylons is Holiday Shadow. Now in between them and backing off, it's Time Iceman, and driving on is Phone 911. As they hit the turn, Phone 911 has the lead. Talladega now caught on the outside. Holiday Shadow down towards the inside in 3rd. On the outside as they wheel bias is Tahuya Ideal. Opening quarter, 28 and 3. Through the stretch, crossing and clearing, it's now Talladega with the lead of a length and a half. But moving right back at him, Phone 911. Tahuya Ideal's on the outside, followed by Holiday Shadow. It's Time Iceman. Then we come back to Better Than Luck as they go to the clubhouse turn, Blunder's Thunder. And as they go into the turn, the trailer is Ace 44 Zeus. As they wheel past the half-mile mark in 59 flat. To the backstretch they go, and it is Phone 911 with a short lead. Up on the outside, there's Tahuya Ideal. Talladega has the pylons in 3rd. Moving to the outside, it's Time Iceman. On the inside now is Holiday Shadow. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Phone 911 with a short lead. Tahuya Ideal is on the outside. It's Time Iceman is now into the bit down towards the inside. Talladega is 4th. Holiday Shadow in 5th. 3/4, 129 and 1. As they wheel for home, Phone 911 is quickly opened up in the field by 4. And down the lane they come. It is Phone 911 well in the clear. Talladega trying to hold second. It's Time Iceman up on the outside. But it will be Phone 911 winning it by 3. Photo coming up for second. Between Talladega, it's Time Iceman. Down on the inside was Holiday Shadow, 158. Unofficial winner, number 3, Phone 911. There is a photo for second. Please hold all tickets. It's 3 and a photo. Please note the judges have a review going on. They are looking for a possible pylon violation at the top of the stretch by number 6, Talladega. This is a judge's review. In the photo for second, number 6, Talladega second. Number 2, It's Time Iceman third. And number 1, Holiday Shadow was fourth. 3-6-2-1 with a judge's review for they are looking at a possible pylon violation on the 6th, Talladega. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 4, number 3, Phone 911. He's owned by the JJJ Stables, Jim Marino and Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains Scott Knight, the winning driver. Jim Marino now starting on career win number 2,000 as he just passed the 1,000 mark for training wins. Phone 911, a 3-year-old gelding by Custard the Dragon out of Phone Terror. The breeders, Lucy Raymond and Kathleen Neurotter. Please note, after the judge's review, number 6, Talladega, has been placed third for a pylon violation at the top of the stretch. Talladega is second, placed third. Number 2, It's Time Iceman, will now be third, placed second. Coming up on your monitors, you'll see the point of the race, where number 6, Talladega, did move inside the pylons too early. Top 4 finishers now, 3, 2, 6, and 1. The result is now official. $3-2 exacta, $3.70. 3-2-6 try, $10.55. Superfecta, 17.24. Official placings: number 1, Holiday Shadow, 4th. Number 2, It's Time Iceman, 3rd, placed 2nd. Number 3, Phone 911, your race winner. Scratch the 4. Number 5, Tahuya Ideal was 8th. Number 6, Talladega, 2nd, placed 3rd for a pylon violation into the stretch. Number 7, Blunders Thunder, 6th. Number 8, Better Than Luck, 5th. And number 9, Ace 44 Zeus, 7th. Rates down 4. 3P2, 1, scratch, 8, 2P3, 6, 5, and 7. Time for the mile, 1:58. Race 5 now. The driver on the 7 is Alan Malloy. Scratch the 9. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 5. It's a field of 8, scratch the 9. Here's your field number 1, Heaven's Wind, owned by Rod Hennessy, trained and driven by Tyson Jacoby. 2, Sylvester, owned by the JJJ Stables, Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight driving. 3, Master of Liberty, owned by Mark White and Brian Hibbs, Mark White trains, Kelly Hort driving. 4, Lou Valley, owned by Elise Rowbottom, Travis Tracy trains and drives. Number 5, Surprise My Shadow, owned by Kevin Hengen, Gary Shedlowski trains, John Abbott's in the sulky. 6, Will You Catch Me, owned by Ross Sharp and Jeff Waltenberg. Jeff Waltenberg trains, Dave Hudon driving. 7, Tahuya Silk, owned and trained by Eric Neihart. New driver now is Alan Malloy. Trailing 8 hole belongs to Sea Treasure, owned by the Sea Spray Stables. Gord Abbott trains, Carson Abbott drives. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 5, starting game moving. Brings together Heaven's Wind, Sylvester, Master of Liberty, Lou Valley, Surprise My Shadow, Will You Catch Me, Tahuya Silk. The trailing 8-hole belongs to Sea Treasure. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th. Firing it up early, there goes Sylvester for Scott Knight with the early lead. Trying to drive it up on the outside now. Here comes Surprise My Shadow. Down towards the inside, there's a breaker there. And now we have a driver that's out of the bike. That's the 8, Sea Treasure. They're on the turn, and it is now Surprise My Shadow with the lead of a length and a half. Sylvester races along in second. Master of Liberty is third as they wheel by us now for the first time. The opening quarter in 29 and 3. Carson Abbott appears to be okay. He's corralled his horse as they go under the line. It's Sylvester with the lead now as he takes over from Surprise My Shadow. Racing along in third, Master of Liberty. Long way back is Tahuya Silk, Lou Valley. As they go to the turn, then Heaven's Wind. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. The half comes up on the board now, and take a look at that. 54 and 4, I don't believe is the correct time. As they turn for the backstretch, Sylvester leads it now by a little over a length. Racing along in second, Surprise My Shadow. 101 and 4 was at halftime. In third is Master of Liberty. Big break now. Back to Tahuya Silk. Then we have Lou Valley. On the outside is Will You Catch Me, and on the inside, the trailer now is Heaven's Wind. Field is well strung out, 3/4, as they hit the turn now, 133, and it is Sylvester with the lead of a length and a half. Surprise My Shadow is now tipping to the outside. Master of Liberty third, and down the lane they come. Sylvester leads it by 2. It's Sylvester, Surprise My Shadow, Master of Liberty with a late pace. But it will be Sylvester to win it. Surprise My Shadow second, Master of Liberty third, Tahuya Silk was 4th. In 202 and 2. Top 4 finishers, unofficial winner, number 2, Sylvester. 5, Surprise My Shadow, second. 3, Master of Liberty, third. 7, Tahuya Silk was 4th. It's 2-5-3-7. Judges have posted the inquiry sign. They are reviewing the action, approaching the stretch the first time round, away from the gate, with the mishap of number 8, Sea Treasure. Once again, that half-mile time corrected, hand-timed at 1:01 and 4. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 5, number 2, Sylvester. He's owned by the JJJ Stables, is trained by Jim Marino, winning driver Scott Knight. Sylvester is a 3-year-old gelding by Custard the Dragon out of Cat's Meow. The breeder, the owners at JJJ Stables. That's 3 driving wins for Scott Knight, 3 training wins for Jim Marino. Please note, with the judges' review, there will be no changes in the top 4. It's as posted 2537. There is a placing further on in the race. The result is now official. To 5 exacta was worth $2.35. The try, $4.25. Super, $6.57. Pick 3, you need 3 of 3, $15.35. Pick 4, you need 4 of 4, $12.05. The official placings for race 5. Number 1, Heaven's Wind, 6th placed 7th, then disqualified for causing interference to trailing horses while on a break. Number 2, Sylvester, your race winner. Number 3, Master of Liberty, was third. Number 4, Lou Valley, seventh, placed sixth. Number 5, Surprise My Shadow, second. Number 6, Will You Catch Me, fifth. Number 7, Tahuya Silk, was fourth. And number 8, Sea Treasure, did not finish, accident. Reads down 6P7, disqualified. 1, 3, 7P6, 2, 5, 4, did not finish, accident. Time 2:02 and 2. Race 6, scratch the 6. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 6. A field of 7, scratch the 6. Exactor, Try, Super, and Pick 4 wagering. Here's your field number 1, Heart of a Dragon, owned and trained by Jim Marino. Scott Knight in the bike. 2, Great Emotion, owned by Michelle Denroth. Gary Shedlowski trains. Dennis Johnston aboard. 3, Kahala Storm, owned by Ken Ing, trained by Rick Lancaster. John Abbott to drive. 4 is Outlaw Electric Blue, owned by the Outlaw Stable. Connie Colthammer trains and drives. Number 5 is He Watching, owned by Rod Terrace, Pat Jarvis, Gail Jewsbury. Rod Terrace trains and drives. 7, Fighter Jim, owned by Kimberly and Steve Cook. Lane Chapel trains and drives. And the trailing 8-hole belongs to Catch Me Gracefully, owned, trained, and driven by Glenn White. 3 minutes to post time. Less than 2 minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up with the starting gate now moving. Race 6 has a field of 7. It's Heart of a Dragon, Great Emotion, Kahala Storm, Outlaw Electric Blue. Is He Watching? Fighter Gems on the outside. Catch Me Gracefully, trailing 8-hole into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th. Off the wings, firing it up early. There goes Great Emotion out for an early lead. Driving it up on the outside now. There goes Outlaw Electric Blue as they hit the turn. Great Emotion has the lead over Outlaw Electric Blue, who's now parked on the outside. Down towards the inside, Heart of a Dragon gets away in 3rd, followed by Catch Me Gracefully in 4th, and Kahala Storm is 5th. As they wheel by us, opening quarter, 28 flat, and Dennis Johnston has Great Emotion on the lead. It is Outlaw Electric Blue sitting in 2nd. Heart of a Dragon goes along in 3rd. Catch Me Gracefully is 4th. Kahala Storm is 5th. Is He Watching is 6th. Fighter Gem, the trailer. To the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it is Great Emotion still with the lead over Outlaw Electric Blue. Then down on the inside is Heart of a Dragon. First up on the outside is Catch Me Gracefully. Down towards the inside, Kahala Storm. Half went up in 58 flat, a 30-second quarter. As they're midway in the backstretch now, Great Emotion still with the lead. Outlaw Electric Blue 2nd. Hemmed in at the pylons now is Heart of a Dragon. On the outside, Catch Me Gracefully. On the inside, Kahala Storm. Is He Watching? And Fighter Gem. 3 quarters up, 126 and 3. Midway on the turn now, and Great Emotion extends the lead now to 2.5. Outlaw Electric Blue far outside is Catch Me Gracefully, and further out as they wheel for home is He Watching? And down the lane they come. Dennis Johnston has Great Emotion out there by 2. Great Emotion will win it. Catch Me Gracefully 2nd. Heart of a Dragon 3rd, very close for 4th. Outlaw Electric Blue and Fighter Gem together in 156 and 1. Top 3 finishers in the 6th. Unofficial winner, number 2, Great Emotion. Number 8, Catch Me Gracefully 2nd. 1, Heart of a Dragon 3rd. There is a photo for 4th. Hold all tickets, 2, 8, 1, and a photo. In the photo for 4th. Number 7, Fighter Gem is 4th. 2817, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 6, number 2, Great Emotion. She's owned by Michelle Danroth, is trained by Gary Shedlowski, and the winning driver, Dennis Johnston. Great Emotion is a 3-year-old filly by Domitian Hanover out of Great Desire. The breeders out of BC, Alan Frescischini. Out of Alberta, Rod Hennessy. The result is official. To 8 exacta was $16.80. 281 try, $50.85. 20-cent super, $59.55. Official placings, number 1, Heart of a Dragon, 3rd. Number 2, Great Emotion, your race winner. Number 3, Kahala Storm, 7th. Number 4, Outlaw Electric Blue was 5th. Number 5, Is He Watching, 6th. Scratch the 6th. 7, Fighter Jim was 4th. Number 8, Catch Me Gracefully, 2nd. Reads down 317. 5-6 Scratch. 4 and 2. Time for the mile, 156 and 1. Up next, race 7. No changes. At this time, just a reminder, live racing continues here tomorrow evening. First race, 7 p.m. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 7. Field of 6, here's your field. Number 1, Hottie on the Horizon, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains. Dave Hudon in the bike. Number 2, Diva Amour, owned by Kelly Hort and Fred Gilbert. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Number 3, Denzig to Dharma, owned by Jerome Bouvier and Kathy Keogh and Robert Diskin. Jerome Bouvier trains. Tyson Jacoby drives. Number 4, Stonebridge Jade, owned by Rod Terrace, Ralph Terrace, Darren Edwards, and Colby Falster. Rod Terrace trains and drives. 5, Western Summit, owned by Paul Sanders and Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains. Scott Knight at the lines. And the 6, Hot Piece of Ace, owned by Jim Marino in partnership with Shelley Ing. Jim Marino trains. Alan Malloy to drive. 3 minutes to post time. There are only 2 minutes left to place your wagers at Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 7, starting game moving. Field of 6 in race 7. It's Hottie on the Horizon, Diva Amour, Danzig to Dharma, Stonebridge Jade, Western Summit, and Hot Piece of Ace 1-2 on Diva Amour. Into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th from the far outside. There goes Hot Piece of Ace out there for the early lead. Down towards the inside is Hottie on the Horizon. Length and a half back is Diva Amour, getting a good spot in 3rd. Length and a half for the back, Danzig to Dharma. The 2 back markers are Stonebridge Jade and Western Summit. They're single file as they get set to sweep by us now for the first time. And it is Hot Piece of Ace out there with the lead. Hottie on the Horizon will track in 2nd. Opening quarter, 28-1. Through the stretch for the first time, and it is Hot Piece of Ace out there with a length and a half lead. Hottie on the Horizon 2nd, gapped off a little in 3rd, Diva Amour. Same margin, back to Danzig to Dharma. Stonebridge Jade, Western Summit, the trailer, 8 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Hot Piece of Ace rolls along with the lead. Tracking in 2nd is Hottie on the Horizon. Half up, 58 flat. To the backstretch they go, and it is Hot Piece of Ace with the lead. Hottie on the Horizon, Diva Amour. First up on the outside, Stonebridge Jade. Blocked in now at the pylons is Danzig to Dharma. Shuffle back, Stonebridge Jade. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, it's still Hot Piece of Ace with that lead. 3/4 comes up, 126-2. And Hot Piece of Ace will try and go all the way, leading it by a length. On the outside, here comes Stonebridge Jade. At the pylons is Hottie on the Horizon. And now looking for the passing lane, Diva Amour. And down the lane they come. It is Hot Piece of Ace with the lead. Passing lane, here comes Hottie on the Horizon. Charging up the inside. They will hit the wire right together. Stonebridge Jade will be 3rd. Another photo for 4th. Picture all around, 155. The photo sign will be posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo, number 1, Hottie on the Horizon, the unofficial winner. 6, Hot Piece of Ace was 2nd. 4, Stonebridge Jade 3rd. 3, Danzig to Dharma was 4th. 1643, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 7, number 1, Hottie on the Horizon. She's owned by Leslie Godlin and Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains the winning driver, Dave Hudon. Hottie on the Horizon, an 8-year-old gelding by Vertical Horizon. Pardon me, an 8-year-old mare by Vertical Horizon out of As Hot as Promised. The breeder out of Langley, Leslie Godlin. Career win number 34 for Hottie on the Horizon. The result is official. One six exacta, $70.85. The try, $151.50. 20-cent super, $152.26. Official placings. Number 1, Hottie on the Horizon, your race winner. Number 2, Diva Amour was 5th. Number 3, Danzig Tadarmo 4th. Number 4, Stonebridge Jade 3rd. Number 5, Western Summit 6th. And number 6, Hot Piece of Ace was 2nd. Reach down 154.362. Time for the mile, 155 flat. Race 8, no changes. First of 2, Super High Five. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs. Race number 8, Fillies and Mares Preferred. Field of 7. First half of the late double exactor, try, super, and super high 5 wagering. Here's your field. Number 1, Mystic Shadow. Owned by Nelson Craig and Richard Craig. Nelson Craig trains, Brad Watt aboard. 2 is Salary. Owned by Shelley Hasty. Trained by Paul Urquhart, Blaine Chappell up. Number 3, Gin is Better. Owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. Number 4, In High Cotton. Owned by Kelly Hort and Blair and Erna Corbeil. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 5, Pirate Booty. Owned by Terry Kaufman, with Terry Kaufman training and driving. 6, Hang On Sloopy. Owned by Reg Wandenberg and Gail Brasington. Reg Wandenberg trains, Tyson Jacoby aboard. And the 7, Gray Sea, owned by the Sea Spray Stables. Gord Abbott trains, John Abbott drives. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 8. Starting gate moving. Full gate of 7. It's Mystic Shadow, Salary, Gin is Better, In High Cotton, currently 2-5. Pirate Booty, Hang On Sloopy, and Gray Sea on the outside. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing, and the fillies and mares preferred. From between pacers, In High Cotton trying to gun out of there for the early lead. As they go to the turn, down on the inside, we have Mystic Shadow. And right there in that leading group is Salary. Driving it up on the outside. Here's Hang On Sloopy. They're on the turn, and In High Cotton shows the way. Hang On Sloopy now parked on the outside. Down towards the inside is Salary. Gapped off 3 is Mystic Shadow. The opening quarter, 26-4. Through the stretch for the first time. In High Cotton with the lead. Salary goes along in second. Followed by Hang On Sloopy, who's found the pylons in third. Mystic Shadow fourth. Gin is Better is fifth. Pirate Booty and Gray Sea, the trailer, 8 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. In High Cotton shows the way. They trip the half-mile beam in 57 flat. To the backstretch they go, and In High Cotton still with the lead. Salary chasing along in second, length and a half back. Hang On Sloopy is third. First up on the outside, here's Mystic Shadow. Followed by Gin is Better. Down towards the inside now is Pirate Booty. Gray Sea, the trailer. As they march towards the three-quarter mark, In High Cotton continues to lead it. 3/4 in 125. Midway on the turn, In High Cotton quickly opens up in the field by 2.5. Salary in second. Hang On Sloopy third. Pirate Booty trying to get out, but pinned in on the inside. But as they wheel for home, In High Cotton has a commanding lead by 2.5 by 3. Salary trying to hold second. Moving up on the outside, Gray Sea and also Pirate Booty, but In High Cotton an easy winner. It'll be Pirate Booty up for second, close for third. Gray Sea and Salary will need a fifth horse to complete the Super High 5, 153-1. On the board, the unofficial winner, number 4, In High Cotton. Photo for second, hold all tickets, 4 and a photo. In a photo for second, number 5, Pirate Booty second. 7, Gray Sea third. 2, Salary fourth, completing the Super High 5, the 6. Hang On Sloopy. 45726. Into the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 8, number 4, In High Cotton. She's owned by Kelly Hort and Blair and Erna Corbeil. Is trained and driven to victory by Kelly Hort. In High Cotton, a 6-year-old mare by Some Beach Somewhere out of Olivet, Hanover. The breeder out of Concord, Maine, Paul Marino. For 5 exacta was $5. The try $16.70. Superfecta $14.29. High 5 $68.20. And that pick 5 on the mandatory pick 5. You do need 5 of 5. It returns $1,475.35. Official placings: number 1, Mystic Shadow, 7th. Number 2, Salary, 4th. Number 3, Jit is Better, 6th. Number 4, In High Cotton, your race winner. Number 5, Pirate Booty was 2nd. Number 6, Hang On Sloopy, 5th. And number 7, Gracie, 3rd. Reads down 7, 4, 6. 1, 2, 5, 3 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 153 and 1. Race 9 has no changes. 7 on the gate. The 8's a trailer. Once again, just a reminder, live racing continues here tomorrow evening. 9 races on tap. First race, 7 p.m. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs for the nightcap. Field of 8. Here's your field. Number 1, Don't Rock the Boat Baby, owned by Ross Sharp, Blaine Chapel Trains and Drives. Number 2, Forever Furley, owned by Kelly Hudon, Dave Hudon Trains and Drives. Number 3, Beach Mist, owned by Michael Benham, trained by Travis Tracy, Kelly Hortz in the bike. Number 4, JK Pure Gold, owned by Elise Robotham, Travis Tracy, Trains and Drives. Number 5, Million Reasons, owned by Jim Marino and Shelley Ing. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight driving. 6, Oh Look at Me, owned by Shelley Ing, trained by Jim Marino with John Abbott aboard. 7, Livin' on Adrenaline, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. Trailing 8 hole belongs to Bohemian Rhapsody, owned by Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, and the Mainline Stables. Dave Hudon trains. Tyson Jacoby in the bike. 3 minutes to post time. Once again, just a reminder, live racing tomorrow evening. First race, 7 p.m. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. The starter is called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 9 consists of Don't Rock the Boat Baby, Forever Furley, Beach Miss, JK Pure Gold, Million Reasons, Oh Look at Me, Living on Adrenaline, trailing 8-hole, it's Bohemian Rhapsody. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the finale. Firing it up early. There goes Beach Mist out for the early lead. Now putting pressure on the outside is Million Reasons. Down towards the inside, Don't Rock the Boat Baby. And on the outside, looking for a spot, is JK Pure Gold, followed by Forever Furley. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, contested opening quarter. Million Reasons trying to drive on JK Pure Gold. Beach Mist takes the perfect trip in third. Opening quarter, 27-4. Through the stretch for the first time. And on the inside, Million Reasons has JK Pure Gold hung on the outside. Beach Mist is third. Don't Rock the Boat Baby fourth. Forever Furley fifth. Bohemian Rhapsody is sixth as they go to the turn. Then we come back to Oh Look at Me and Living on Adrenaline. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it's still Scott Knight and Million Reasons with the lead. Half up, 57-4, a 30-second quarter. As they march down the backstretch now, Million Reasons on the inside by a head. There goes Forever Furley. He's tipped out, going 3 high to get around that hung out JK Pure Gold. Beach Mist at the pylons. Also 3 high is Bohemian Rhapsody. As they march towards the 3/4 mark, Forever Furley has now grabbed the lead. Forever Furley leads it by a length and a half. Bohemian Rhapsody in second. Million Reasons third. Beach Mist now shakes loose on the outside. 3/4, 126-3. As they wheel for home, it is Forever Furley with the lead. Down the lane they come. Forever Furley leads it by a tight length. Million Reasons now trying to close Bohemian Rhapsody. Beach Mist widest of all, but Forever Furley gave them the slip. Wins it by 2. Tight photo for second. Million Reasons, Beach Mist, followed by Bohemian Rhapsody and Don't Rock the Boat Baby right together. 155-4. On the board, the unofficial winner, number 2, Forever Furley. There is a photo for second. Please hold all tickets. It's 2 and a photo. In the photo for second, number 3, Beach Mist is second. 5 Million Reasons third. 8 Bohemian Rhapsody fourth. 1 Don't Rock the Boat Baby completes the super high 5. 23581. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 9, number 2, Forever Furley. She's owned by Kelly Hudon. Trained and driven to victory by Dave Hudon. That's 3 driving wins tonight for Dave Hudon. Forever Furley, a 5-year-old mare by Division Hanover out of adorable Colleen. The breeder is the owner, Kelly Hudon. The result official. Pick 3, you need 3 of 3, 79.70. Pick 4, you need 4 of 4, 73.66. Exactor, $4.50. The try, $10.75. 20-cent super, $12.78. Super high 5, $25.43. And the double, $12.70. Official placings. Number 1, Don't Rock the Boat Baby, 5th. Number 2, Forever Furley, your race winner. Number 3, Beach Mist, was 2nd. Number 4, JK Pure Gold, 8th. Number 5, Million Reasons, 3rd. Number 6, Oh Look at Me, 7th. Number 7, Living on Adrenaline, was 6th. Number 8, Bohemian Rhapsody, was 4th. Reads down 512, 837, 6 and 4. Time for the mile, 155 and 4. That'll wrap up our Thursday card here at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Live racing continues here tomorrow evening. 9 races. First race tomorrow is 7 p.m. Thank you for watching and wagering on Fraser Downs. Until tomorrow, drive safely. Good night.
out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding.